mic is plugged in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope y'all can hear me now. Okay. So it sounds like my mic was not plugged in. And here I was chatting for about 3 minutes before I realized that my mic was not plugged in. Apparently had wiggled out just enough to not work. All right. So I'm going to say that my voice is a little rough. Allergies are acting up on me here. So I am trying to deal with that. We can only sleep during the thunderstorm. All right. Stand by just a second. We're gonna get switched over. There we go. We are in game. I had to do that off camera because Mojang has decided that we now should have like server addresses on the main screen when we log into things. All right. So it has been a minute since I have been able to play. Things have been a little chaotic in my life lately. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what I have done in the last episode. Oh, I don't have room in there for that. I know I'd gone back to the other base and picked up a bunch of stuff. And we need to decide what we are going to do today. It's the wood box, snow block. I don't really need that. Do we have a space for snow blocks? I did get a lot of the storage organized. I pulled a whole bunch of stuff from the main house over there in the funky little storage we had going on there. And I kind of got this. There we go. We'll put it in there. All right. Okay. Okay, dokie, smoky. Alrighty, what else? We can switch the boots back and put those back in the regular bin. We got some mushrooms here. Did we have those in here? Yes, we have those in here. So let's finish cleaning up our inventory a little bit here. Oh, those are the beehives that I want for the farm fields. Sorry if you can hear my cough drop in the background. I'm trying to keep my voice going okay today. Allergy season is no joke, y'all. Custom mob drops are in here. Passive mob drops are in there. All right, we need to decide what we are going to work on today. I really should work on the outside edge of the island. Or we have... oh, I needed to put those in there. Or we have... let's get the armor box out. Actually, let's just leave them in a slot here. All right, so we've got a couple of options for things to do. We can... Wow, music is really loud for me. Is it loud for you all? I hope it's not. I'm going to try and fix that quick. There we go. Hopefully that's better. All right. So we got a couple of things to work on. We can work on finishing the island edging. We could work on digging out this area, because we need to do that in order to be able to start the boat and finish the island edging. We could start working on planting a few more fields. Well, all the fields, which means we need to come through here and probably, yeah, we need to replace some of these. That is such a creepy noise under there. We need to come through here and replace a little bit of the stone bits that were from when we were mapping out the island. We also need to do like the decorative bits on all of these buildings. Only building that really has most of its decorative bits is that guy, and it still needs some work. And we also have the huge project of coming along the whole entire island where we have already done stuff. And I kind of started here, dropping sand and gravel down to make an island edge. We still want it to be in the massive cliff, but okay. Alrighty. Why it says encoding is overloaded. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, here's the other thing. We need to find this. So apparently we have become the recipient of the hot potato, which means, if I remember correctly, we have the hot potato. If this book is on your base, the hot potato is lurking somewhere hidden by another GuildRocker. You must find the hot potato and hide it in another GuildRocker's base. The hot potato must be visible from at least one side of its item frame. You cannot break blocks to hide it. If you find it in your base, you must hide it in another GuildRocker's base and put this book on this lectern outside somewhere where they would find it. So I need to figure out, one, where the hot potato is, and two, who are we going to give it to? Now, I won't be able to do that on stream, otherwise, hello, that would just give it away. But that is something we need to figure out. All right. Other thing we need to work on is, remember we started this lovely cliff face? Yeah, we need to do this like all the way along here. Oh, and we need more sand here apparently too. I thought we'd filled that in. So we need to figure that out as well and figure out what the area is for the turtle sanctuary. I think it's gonna like encompass like from here around to the other side. But we need to get that figured out. And of course, all, and I do mean all, of our rocky cliff face needs to have the sand, gravel, and attention to detail that I do not really know how to do on a cliff face put in. So that could be fun. I don't know that I want to do. Oh, we still got to fix the sign too. I don't have a lot of brain power today. I really don't. But I wanted to play Minecraft, and it's been a while since I have been able to get onto the server. So I almost think that maybe we're going to work on digging out the bay. Let me put this book back before I lose it. We're going to have to go hunting for the hot potato though too. I'd like to find it on stream. And I was like, well, it could be anywhere. I've got lots of rooftops. There's like all my redstone stuff. Like, could it be... Technically, they could sneak it in there without having to break blocks. It has to be in the item frame. So, I mean, it could... Not down here. It could be anywhere. I mean, I'm assuming that it has to be here in this base and it can't be in my other base as well. Let's go look in here. Because we have a little bit of... I probably should... Why is it missing cocoa beans? I didn't grab any. Probably we need to grab some before we can add to the stash. I think we probably need more than that. Let's do that. All right, let's go ahead and the last time I was on, I went and checked the shop and I did need some more stuff. But that's so boring for y'all to go and look at the shop every time we stream. Let's go ahead and flip that back up. Shut you up. I'm still gonna have to go up top. There's some beans. I see them floating in the sky. But we need to go up there anyways and look and see if the potato's up there. I'm thinking there's a lot of sides to my base too. I mean, there's like all the cliff wall. Are they allowed to put the hot potato on that? I'm not 100% certain. Oh, it's nighttime. All right, let's grab these. Do I still have a bed up here? I think the bed is... All right. I don't see a potato here. I know I have a bed down here. Oh, I need to fix that. Oh, somebody else is sleeping. They've saved us. I can't get down the ladder. Oh my gosh. I can't get down the ladder. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay. I don't really want my spawn to be there, but it's all right. It's okay. We're all right. I probably should keep up with that a little bit more. Oh, we do have half a shulker of it. Oh, need to say hi. Oh. No. Apparently I can't type today. All right, we can check in by the sheep. They could have put... I would be able to see it if it was on top, though. Yeah, I'd be able to see it up there. Shrink. Oh, wow, I just fell down that one, like, majorly. Got quite a bit of wool going on here. We still haven't name tagged our sheep either. We really should do that. But I don't know what kind of names to give them. Okay, so it's not in the sheep barn. But let's look around the sheep barn and around, because it could be like on the roof or something like that. Do I have any blocks that I can climb up with? I have scaffolding. Oh, not on that roof. Not on that roof. I can't. Nope, I wanted to go this way. Nope. Come on. Nope, try it. Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm bad at scaffolding. It's okay. It's all right. I love that roof. We gotta finish that roof too. But I love that roof. What's that right there? Maybe that's it? Well, it's definitely not on this roof. Woo! As I almost fall off of it. Oh! Ouch. I'm so bad at scaffolding. Of course you all stayed over there. Let me have that back, please. All right. Okay. We didn't check the far end, did we? It's not along there. Oh, we forgot to do that. Oh my gosh, I hate that noise. We're over top of like the ravine-ish. I put in over there. All right, let's check. Don't see anything there. We should put in some fake windows on this side of the house. Because we've got windows on all the rest of it. I just didn't want all the redstone from the kelp farm to be seen. But now that there's nothing, absolutely nothing over here, it kind of looks weird. When we built this, there were all sorts of trees back here. And in fact, our island didn't even come out this far. So that's a different thing. Alrighty. I don't see anything back here. I don't see anything on the side there either. And I just realized too, we've got one there, but we don't have on that one. We might need to change that. Because we've got them in the middle on those ones. Alright. Can we see? We'd be able to see, I think, the edge of the frame up there if it was up there. Shall we go up to the top of this guy and see if it's up here? I was forgetting I'm about to jump off the top of the building there. All right. Oh, makes it easy. We can see that it's not up there. And it doesn't look like it's up here either. It's not like on the side of any one of these. We'd be able to see that pretty easily if it was. Okay. We still don't have a ladder up to... Oh, we have the ladder in over there. I don't know if we have the roof hatch. I don't see anything, but it could be there. Not along the back here, is it? Where might you be? I really need to get some decoration on these buildings. Oh yeah, we need a copper grate. Don't have any, but we can make one. We need one of those. Put that back. We might need to... Oh! Come on. Let me off the ladder. Goodness. Are we going to be able to get back on the ladder from here? Yes. But are we going to be able to get back off? There we go. Okay, and then the other one... Where is... It's on this post? I think it's right here. Let's poke a hole and see. It is. It is. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Now that we got that in. Yeah, we definitely are gonna have to... I don't know that I... Oops. Oh, I'm out. As out. We'll have to see if we like the way that looks. I was supposed to be looking to see if there was... No. There's not. Okay. No. Can I go down the ladder? Alright. There's a lot of item frames in here. And I didn't even think to look on one of them. Honestly, though, I don't... Hello, Hakon. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. How are you today? I don't think I put any item frames on the inside here. So they can't have done there. We need to sleep. Sleep. Well, I don't see anything on any of those. So, okay. So now we've gone through... well, you know what? I didn't look like on top of the redstone machine in here. So we've gone through the storage building. That was a weird sound. Huh. I guess I've never noticed that with the redstone. Oh, I left the door wide open. So anybody could have wandered in to assault me later. Okay, so we've looked in the dye farm. We've looked in the storage building. We've looked on here, but we didn't look down in the... Oh, they could have put it in. They can't break blocks though, so they couldn't have broken that to go behind there, but they could have swum into here. Can I look from the outside and so I don't have to try and kill myself swimming in there? I still need to fix this too. In a second, what was that? Oh, just a block. Although, I don't think it would be able to sit down there because the water would make it pop off, wouldn't it? I think so. So, I don't think it can be on here. We've already checked all of that. We've checked that. Let's go down and check in the... Oh, I guess we didn't really check this building at all. So let's see here. This is all the redstone. They wouldn't be able to put anything up there because that has a redstone line on it. Oops, almost ran into a block. Yeah, I don't think they could put anything there. Let's go upstairs and look by the kelp farm. I mean, by the sea pickle farm. This would have been a really good spot because how often would I actually look back here? I'm gonna have to think about who is going to get it next. Oh, I'm stuck on the lantern. I don't want to jump up there because that'll start the farm. No, I don't think so. I don't think they could have put it in here without... Yeah, they couldn't put it there because of the trapdoors. Okay, dokie. Let's go down and look by the mud farm. Okay. They could have put it up here. Nope. It's a massive game of hide and seek. Can't be anything there. How are... Oh, I think I forgot we were full there, so I needed to go and grab another shulker. Oh, and that just restarted the farm again. Whoops. I mean to do that. We also should probably check the cactus farm and see... Oh, we do have quite a bit in here already. Alright. Hello, my lovelies. How are you today? All of you. My fairies and my big prehistoric friends. Okay. So there was nothing there. If I... can I get in and out before somebody... Make sure that nothing was... Hi, guys. Nope, nothing on the inside here. Didn't accidentally let out my babies, did I? No. Okay. Nothing up there in the Enderman spot. Oh, I forgot I closed in the back of that. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I didn't close it in. Nope, nothing there. Can I go down, please? Nope. Well, goodness. Not gonna say they like went down in my mines. In my massive hole in the ground underneath my base. Please tell me that I don't have to go search all of those. Because I have quite a few of them. There's like a whole mine shaft and everything down here. They wouldn't be that mean. They wouldn't be that mean. I honestly have to believe that no one would be that mean as to like go down into your underground caving areas and put it. I mean, yeah, they could, but would they really be that mean? I don't think so. All right. Okay. So we still haven't... We looked at the whole outside of this building. Okay. Ah! We didn't look in here, though. There it is! I found the hot potato! Okay. Wow. Probably should have thought of that a little sooner, eh? It's kind of a pretty easy spot. Oh well. All right. Let's go ahead and I don't want to lose this hot potato or its item frame. So we're gonna just come over here and we're gonna put the item frame on this guy here. Can I just put it? Can I take the book off and then no? How rude. I don't want to lose this, but I don't want to also carry it around with me, but it's only letting me... Ah, there we go. Just had to crouch. Okay. All right. Now that we've done that, we've found that. What do we want to do next? I'm thinking I need something mindless. That it is going to be this. All right. So we're going to use this as our cliff wall coming down into our area. We'll have path coming down there from those areas. And this all needs to come out. So, hi, dolphin. This is where the boat is going to go. The kind of bay area. You know what? We're gonna need some shulkers for sand and that sort of stuff. So let's grab those and take a rest. If I can get up the cliff. You can only sleep at... It is night. You goofy thing. I'm betting any money I don't. Oh, I do have some shulker shells here. But we're gonna need some wood. What do we use? We'll use some spruce. Oh. I heard the creepy flower open. I hate the way these sound with that schmick. Yeah, I heard you open. Alright, let's get some... Okay, let's put this back in there. I probably should look here too. I have my travel bed, but do we have another shovel in our armor box? That was so the wrong box. Shovel? Oh, I got 2 shovels. We'll go ahead and grab those. All right. Whoops. Let me out. You want to come down by me, puppy? Come with me. Come on, puppy. Let's come over here. Come here. We need to dye your collar and get you some armor. Nope, come back here. Come back here. Go ahead, just have a seat right there, okay? You can guard my bed, since I'm gonna be hanging out here. All right, so. And we will go ahead and grab a shulker. Now we need to decide how we're gonna do this. How deep does it need to be? And how exactly are we gonna wind this in? I'm thinking we probably want to pull this back a little bit. So maybe kind of like along this, whoops, along this route. Let that come in like that. Wow, it must be really dark under there if it's got glow squid spawning right there. All right, then we how deep do we need for a boat? You know what? Let's use the sand to our benefit. We'll have to put it all back once we get it dug out, but at least this will keep the area from flooding back in. We'll just leave a single block wall along here until we decide how exactly we're going to do this, and not let all of this water go rushing into there while we decide that. I almost think this hill needs a little bit of work as well. I should have brought the stone shulkers with me too. Because how do we wanna... We're gonna have to round, because we stone stopped over there. If we round it along here... Oh, mean wolfie. We will be able to handle that. All right. So we'll leave... Hopefully we don't fall into any pits underneath here. So if we've got the road coming down here, we make a little dock thing in here. Let me have all the sand. Whoa. A little bit of lag right there. And we're out again. Gotta love really good shovels. They're the best thing ever. All right, so if we come along here. Yeah, I think we just want to bring this back just a little bit more. Yeah, be careful. I'm gonna like run into the water there and end up with all of that water flooded into the hole I just made. So let's collect some of this sand and fill in that area. No, 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 no. What did I just say? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. So much sand. It's really not that much. I did not that long ago go out beyond the like border of the world where we beyond the 4,000k block mark, and I dug up 12 shulkers of sand and dirt because I needed it for all this terraforming. So this is really not that much sand. Oh, of course now it's gonna rain. I need to figure out how deep I want to make this little bay area. Then we'll have to... I need to check if anyone is selling prismarine. I just need regular prismarine, I think, in order to make a conduit. I'm not 100% certain what you all need to make a conduit. So we might have to look at that, because it would be nice to have a conduit when I dig like this section from there to there and then have to get all the water in. Okay. No more sand, but I do have some dirt. All right, the next thing is going to be, it's like, okay, so where do we want the inner wall here to be? And some torches. That's that's really because now I see a dark spot right here. Where do we want that inner wall to come in? I need to go grab the stone shulker so that we can figure that out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one of you is stone? Okay, did I not leave? Oh, apparently I put the stone ones away. Huh, that's weird. I thought I had a whole set of them. But that's all right. We can make a new one. Get ourselves a shulker. I'll just plop it down right there right now. Oh goodness, that's... Oh, I have whole shulkers already. I was gonna say that's not very much stone, but we literally have... this is what do I have in my tough? Tough? Am I putting that in here? Or am I putting it down here? My storage system is a little chaotic. Let's just say that. Just a little chaotic. I mean, it's not horrendously chaotic, but it's not really a system that just anyone could walk into and figure out what they're looking for. All right, that's the one we want. Let's go ahead and... I don't need that on me right now. All right, so if we throw the stone one down and take a couple of stacks of stone. Now here's my thoughts. If we make... We've got our road, our major road coming along there. It's going to come down into here somewhere. And then we've got footpath roads coming down from here. So that means somewhere in here we need to figure out the cliff face that is going along here. And I think maybe like, okay, yeah, this is the corner of our wall. We could make our like a rock face right here. Of course, all of this is going to get assorted stairs, slabs, all that fun stuff on it to make that work. Okay, so that means we'd be pulling all of this down here out. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, I forgot. Dang it. Stand by. We are going to have to leave or get kicked off. I completely forgot what time it was. Quick hit the bed. Okay. Save and quit. I'm gonna have to flip you guys to the be right back screen. So that I can log back into the server. How y'all doing today? Y'all having a good one? Hopefully y'all are having a good one. I feel bad that I missed when Hakon came in. I hope he's still here. Come say hi, Hakon. We got a medium ping here. I'm gonna wait one more second here. Oh, there we go. I think we can get back on. Alrighty. So dark under there. There's a lot of flowers underneath of the underneath there. All right, can we bring the world back, please? Thank you. All right, so how do we want this to come around this corner? That is going to be the operative question. Do we want to come all the way back to here? We're going to eventually have a path that comes down from the fields into this area as well. And honestly, I'm almost thinking we need kind of like a double. So like the main cliff face back here by the building, but then a smaller one that comes. We have some dirt. We put some in that one shulker, didn't we? Which one was it? I'm debating whether or not we need to take down that little piece over there too. Because theoretically it would be in boat traffic path. Alright, so if we had a secondary if we had a secondary layer like that, that could come up and around to this path. I think. It's pretty sad. I did a lot of terraforming of this whole portion of the island when I started the season, and now I'm taking it all back out. Seems kind of funny. Seems kind of funny. All right, and then if we kind of okay, so if we're coming down from a path in the field here, this would be kind of our entrance way into it. 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6. So maybe we start a stone terrace layer. Oops, not there. let's... like that, maybe? Maybe we could make some sort of like arch or something here. It's almost sleepy time. There to kind of like make that tie into the farm fields or a gate of some sort. All right, and if we're using this as like our secondary layer here, I think it needs to come back a little bit. Oh, somebody slept for us. Keep seeing that one block over there out of the corner of my eye. I mean, this doesn't have to be perfect right now because it's not going to be, but that at least gives us the idea of what we're attempting to accomplish. So if we're too wide here, do we want to take that out? Or should we leave a little bit of grass? We'll need to come back in here and deal with this side of the building unless we do this. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Nope, I'm just out of grass. Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Oops. Whoa. That was a little bit of lag that I dropped down placing and then landed and then the block appeared. What the heck was that? Oh, it was a puppy. Hi, puppy. How are you? Where did you come from? Where's your mama? All right, so then if we kind of just like stair slab, all that fun stuff in here. Okay. I almost feel like this should come out one more. Okay, so if we switch oops, not there. Okay, so we've got... You need to move, pig. Okay. Okay, so we've got enough space in here. A set of slabs is something, set of slabs is something, set of slabs. I think this would be our next tier point. I need some more stone. And some more dirt. I don't think there was any more over here, was there? We got more stone. Dirt, though? Yep, we got some more. Okay. So do we want to bring... I'm wondering if we want to bring... Okay. Maybe one more? Okay, so we've got a road coming down over here. Nope. Do I have my elytra on? I do, that's why I keep floating. Oops. Q. Gotta love the Q button. Alright, so if we're running down along here, we've got this space here. Then we'd run up along this side. Alright. So I'm thinking we just bring this kind of like curve it right around like that. So that would mean all of this space then gets the... Honestly, I don't really enjoy that though. I don't like you. You're not what I wanted. Oops. Ooh, floaty blocks. Yeah, that's better. I don't like you, though. Because I was more thinking we could do it like that, but maybe we're gonna make it shallower. I don't really like this point, though. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Maybe we bring it more along that line? Oh, I can't see from down here. But if we brought it more... We can make it shallower at this point and make it more rocky. Oops. Maybe we leave that down a little bit more, make this a little bit taller. And then this, I think, where do we want to cut this back to? Oops. Ah, it's sleepy time again. So many holes underneath of all of this. That's part of the reason why we keep hearing the cave sounds. Is because there's just a bunch of holes underneath of there. Okay, let's come back up. I should put some slabs on there. All right, was it here that we... maybe we do like a rocky face thing here. Oops, am I out of stone again? Yes, I am. Oops, wrong box. Q button's getting me today. All right, do we like that? Maybe, yeah, maybe we take that, step that back a little bit right there and make another plateau. That plateau could carry across to over here somewhere. That island, originally my thought process was that it was going to get a lighthouse. So it could be that we come across here and then have like a little dock area for the lighthouse. But I'm struggling to complete the actual island itself. So I think we probably shouldn't commit to more than what we've already chewed off. Or the what do you want to call it? I don't know what you want to call it. What we've already committed to. Okay, so that would put like... We're thinking kind of dip down here. Right? Let me grab that piece of dirt before it despawns. Oops, let's not use our axe for that. All right, is that the point we figured there? We're gonna have to go up top and look here. Let's try not to make any dark spots for things to spawn. Okay, let's see here. Let's... All right, so this is where we were thinking this was going to start. So why don't we kind of make a... Oops, that wasn't where I meant to put that. Another little, like, rock pile. Maybe we take this one out. Oh, hey, we got a hole here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come down here and take all of that and replace it with either rock or sand. All right, so if we've got... Yeah, this one just feels wrong to me. Okay, so then we've got rocky pile there, coming around the corner. Oh. Well, hello there, dude. You don't need to be over here. Bye. Okay. So we're looking at this being stone. Did we figure out? We're gonna have to go up top and work from the top down, I think, here. Let me have that. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, we really carved off this corner, didn't we? Do we like that still? That be the operative question. I'm kind of almost... This is going to sound stupid, as I just said that would be a lighthouse, but I kind of want to make this island touch that one now and create a little bit bigger of a bay. Let's make this a little bit more of a treacherous path. Okay. Let's see here. Let's, Do I want this to come out to here? If I come out to there, then I would just be able to... More stone, please. Why did I just think I hear a creeper? Nope, that was definitely not where I meant to place that. But I'll leave it. You never know. It might look really good once I... Did I just have a creeper in there? Hi, Tanya. How are you today? I think I did have a creeper. Oh, that was farther than I meant to go. Okay, let's... Because there's a giant hole in the ground here. I'm betting any money there was a creeper sneaking around over here. Let's go ahead and just... Because there's like a really big hole there now. Like, I don't think that was there. But if there was a creeper and he was in the water, he wouldn't have been able to blow up. I'm gonna have to get some sand to replace that. I don't know. I am completely and utterly confuzzled. Completely and utterly confuzzled. Okay. So that means, how are we going to tie this into this then? Right there, maybe? Ah, it's nighttime again. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're not a puppy, you're a wolf. Hi, Wolfie. Puppies and wolfies are not the same thing. Time for a drink. Oh, that looks atrocious at the moment. But we will make it look better. Yeah, this definitely needs some work. Right there. Then we come along here. Like, where would it even come from if it was a creeper? It's still hung up on the creeper. Okay, I think we need to go down, like, over there and see how that looks. That means we are bringing... I think this needs to come up to this level, although we could leave it at this level, fill it in with dirt, and use it as another crop area. Or our lighthouse could go there, too. Interesting. But this is going to go away, I think. Alright, so if it comes to there, we'll kind of ease it down a little bit here, I think. Maybe we make this corner another rocky pile of sorts. And it can kind of come in a little bit. It's been a bit since I worked on the other side of the island, so I kind of am having to refigure out what I was doing. All right, is that tall enough? Yeah, that comes to that layer. Oh, I'm about to fall off of there, aren't I? I think we wanna... let's come back one more. Dang it. Almost fell off that side too. I'm gonna take myself out yet today. All right, so if we're doing that, let's go ahead and bring this across right. Mustone. Right there. How do we want it to come at this point? All right, I still need to come up one more block to be level with that. And we have come quite a bit off of our dirt section here. So if we come out like this. Oh no, I'm too far away from the... All right, we need our point. So let's get that in there so that I don't somewhere in there. Let's put in another one over here. We're coming from this point, or do we want to bring it this level? That's down one level from, oopsies. That's down a level from that area over there, which I think is okay. If we just curve this around then and have it meet up with the side there and kind of ease it down into it, we should be all right. All of this still needs torches and grass over it. We're gonna need a lot more grass, I think. I don't think I have enough, or dirt, whatever you want to call it. All right, so if we bring all of this then up into this level, or do we want to have it curved down some more? Let's bring that point over to this point and then see what we've achieved. But let's also make sure to stick a few more torches in here. I would be very peeved if we had a creeper blow up all of this. Very peeved. Okay, so we were thinking coming along. We kind of come there. Uh-oh. Ah, we're out of rock again. Okay. But we're thinking, okay, so this is going to... I probably should double dirt this, but that's a lot of dirt. Hey, Chibi! Welcome in. How are you today? All right, we're starting to ease down at this point then. I'm gonna have to go find some more grass and some more stone. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, I need to eat. Like, why can't I run? Things have been okay, Chibi. Things have been okay. Not great, but okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot. That I had dirt and... Oh, that looks really strange. I need to fix that. That'll definitely need to be fixed. Okay. So we were coming from... Oh my gosh, that makes such a nasty sound. Why does it gotta make those noises? Why is this song so quiet? You can come up here. All right, so we want to curve this then. Oh, we were trying to figure out if we wanted to have this step down like this along the cliff wall. All right, so let's... No, we need to still be up one more. And we need to sleep again. I need to bring the pup and the bed and all this stuff over this way. It would make my life easier. Ouch! Time for another cough drop. Alright, so let's pick up our stuff. Come with us, pup. Come with us. I'm almost thinking that this line now is not the right spot to cut off this little peninsula area. Come on, pup. Don't look at that. We'll come back to that. All right, let's just throw our stuff down up here. It'll make life easier. And the stone shulker. We were supposed to be... Oh, yeah, you can sit right there, pup. All right, what was I... Well, hold on to that because we keep running into those dastardly... Okay, so if we've got... Stick a few more torches down in here. Uh-oh, can I get out? Yes, yes I can. Oh, I'm still gonna have to run and get some more dirt, aren't I? The dirt corners on my portal too need to be changed. I'm trying to decide what I want to denote that it is the Flower Farms portal. and I haven't quite decided yet. Okay. We're gonna have to... shoot. Too tall. Miss Carly has joined the game. Okay, that's our next block. Or our next pillar, I should say. Okay. So this is our next... Ooh! Let's not fall down there. We need to get up to there? Or do we want to get up to here? And have this kind of step down and curve our landscape into this point instead? Because I don't want it all super flat. That would just be disgusting. I mean, we've kind of done our best to not make it like super flat. We need some more dirt. Let's go get some more dirt. That's a little bit annoying. That if we want to go to the storage building, we have to run all the way down there and then... Maybe we need to, like, make this traversable. I mean, it kind of is, but actually traversable. Let's grab a... We might even have a shulker of dirt already. We might even have one of... Oh! We have some grass. Noise. We have several of dirt too. Okay, we're still okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're gonna have to hop back down here. Ouch. You're gonna make my life difficult, aren't you? Oh, wow. Okay, there's not a block still there. Let's not do that. Guess we'll go down on this one. Oh, it's one of the creepy Minecraft ones. I'm gonna have to jump down there, aren't I? Let's not stand on a block that we're gonna break. Okay, so it's this level we're looking to get to. I think, right? Yes, it is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take this particular block mess out and see if we can't. All right, so we need to get from there, curve it down into there. And then it's all of this. Is heading to that point. Okay, so this needs to move. We need to figure out how to make this look a little nicer, which we kind of started doing here. So let's take that back out. Let's go like that, maybe? We could do another rock right here. It's still really flat right there, but I think we can... Yeah, that's still really flat right there. Okay, maybe we need to curve it back a little bit more. Let's not try and dig the dirt with a bow. Can we kind of do that? Like that. Sippy done. Run for the bed. Okay, that also means this looks a little janky as well. And I think our saving grace on some of this jankiness is going to be stairs, slabs, stones, big piles of rocks kind of things. Like that. We'll come back to it. We shall come back to it. Okay, but we kind of have... We'll need something like that over in this kind of area too, to make that kind of tie in. And then if we've got... Whoa! Okay, let's not fall in the hole. All right, but then we've got all of this as Did we get enough torches down in there? Let's double check that before we close it up. We can run over here and pick up some of these too, since we're down here. I'm stuck under the ground. Oops, am I out of dirt already? An egg. Where'd we get an egg from? I mean, a chicken, obviously. Let's put down this random shulker. And I didn't actually put that in a slot I can use it in, did I? I was having an issue getting my inventory there. Very strange. Let's put you in there. All right, now give me some more dirt. I should have put all these empty shulkers away. Throw those in there too. Okay. Let's finish filling in this hole. Okay. Now, how are we going to connect this to that? While we think about that, we have actually extended the island by quite a bit with this. I'm looking forward to seeing what, like, the first world download shows versus what I actually end up with. I think that'll be really cool to see. Okay. So that gets us all dirted in except for our little areas here. We can take these guys out. We don't need them no more. Kind of a little bit of lag on that one breaking. All right. I know there's a couple more this way. It's made my island very creepy sounding, is the only problem with doing it this way. Chibi, you've been doing some terraforming as well. What are you terraforming right now? Okay, that was the last guideline that we needed to replace. Seems to be the flavor of the month. I think everyone is kind of at that point in their bases where it kind of is like that's the next thing you need to do. At least that's kind of where I'm at. I had to like do the terraforming, otherwise I'm not going to be able to like plant my crop field, my flower fields. Okay, how far do I want this to come? If I am step down here, step down there, will that be all right? I think so. If I bring this across. I've been kind of procrastinating on this. I've been working a little at a time on a section and then a section, and I got really sick of it. And so I decided to deal with the need for a storage area. Okay. All right, so what are we actually going to... I'm going to have jump down there, and do I like this? Is the only... this, no, I don't, because it's super duper square. I'm working on getting the central area for the OG guild set up. I'm still living in a shulker boss mess. The only reason I'm not, or living back at my starter base, is that I needed the farms that I needed to build here for my shop. So I needed to come out here and build those before too long in the series. Otherwise, I wasn't going to have shops up and running before someone else could get them done. And it was like, I wanted to, you know, be fairly self-sufficient this season. All right, so this is here. This is here. All right, I'm going to break my ankles. I still want to go. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I always forget you can't. It's almost impossible to place a block in the water. Okay. I like where that gravel is. I want to leave that. I don't. Let's... Unfortunately, my guild hasn't decided on an, like, area. Otherwise, I would probably stop working on my stuff and go work on some stuff for guild. But they haven't decided on an area, and every time I've tried to, like, encourage that, it's not really been accepted, so... Okay. 'Tis what it is. Because I was all for, like, starting a big storage unit for us all and that sort of thing, but that was not wanted, so... All right, let's, that works. That worked out pretty well, actually. Do we want to do another rock formation? Like over there, over here, maybe? Maybe to tie in this taller portion. Let's... Can we reach that? Yes, we can. But we can't reach down here where we need to be. Did it just put that on top of the grass? No, it did get rid of the grass. That's kind of... Oh, that ended up very square right there, didn't it? That's ain't gonna fly. Can we... A lot of this is very square, actually, without the... That's a bummer. I'm taking that if you build it, people will come approach. Yeah, but the problem is that my guild won't even consent to an area to build in. I've tried several times to be like, yeah, does anyone want to come pick an area? Do we want to, you know, find a spot to build in? And it just not... This seems really square right here, so we're going to create a not square spot. Oops. We do still need like all of the stairs, slabs, all that fun stuff. We also are going to have to go down and futz the... futz with all of the exterior walls. What was... Oh, puppies. Why do the puppies sound so weird? So weird. So yeah, maybe this spot gets another rock formation. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to try and get all of that. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Probably could have just done a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Because now how am I going to get up? I got myself blocked down here. I don't have a way to get back up. Whee! Okay. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da. We have almost 100% completed the island outline. So now the only thing we have to do is, well, technically, we've got to dig all of this out right in here. But most of that over there is the islands or the turtle sanctuary. So that's not going to get really a wall like this around it. It's going to get like into the water space. I'm not quite certain how to do that, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so all of this then is what has to be dug down to depth that we can put a boat in it. And I still think this might right there needs a little work. That might need some work. But if all of this is dug out, then if at this level, let's see here, where do we need to fit a dock in here. So maybe we take this back out and this becomes the dock. Because down there is the road from the actual physical road. What is that noise? That's the physical road where we'll have the, like, where the trucks would come down. And then this is the footpath road, or the smaller road here. It's going to merge in here somewhere. This one and this one. And then that needs to merge into this secondary road here that comes up there. So do we want to make the dock at this level here? If we dig all of this out underneath of here, which I know I just put some of this dirt back in here, but if we need like some slabs or something. Brainstorming time and more creepy caves sounds. I really think that it's stupid that it does that, but all right, let's use something that we have not been using. How about some jungle? Do we have jungle? Yes, we do. Let's take a whole stack. We'll make some slabs. And let's kind of start marking off where we think the dock should be. So if we've got that coming in at this level, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a weird sound. That block over there, it's creeping me out. Nope, nope, nope. All right, and we were thinking this was the point that we were going to curve around here. All right, so if we've got dock all along here, that kind of isn't conducive to a boat being loaded though, is it? So we might need to run dock along this side too. Maybe we pull it back to like here. And it wouldn't matter if it was straight for this, because that would be rather like, hello, a dock-like thing. So say we say something like that, right? We could even, because our water level is going to be at this block right here, where this sand is. So that'll be the same level as where this is right here. So we'll pull the water level into here. That would give us a half a block difference between the dock and the water. That makes sense to me. That totally makes sense to me. Shovel is too powerful for me. I always end up knocking out things that I don't want. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, let's go back up to the... Oh, we ran out of storage space. We can fix that. Let's throw you in there. Also throw you in there. Okay, so if we've got that going then... I can't pick that up. Ouch. Ankle just cracked in a really, really bad way. Okay, so then if we've got that, do we want to curve this back at this point then, or do we want to bring this out a little bit more? And I don't have my bed again, and it's about to become night. All right. Up, 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 up. It's not, since I've been messing around with this, things are not quite as lit up as I would like them to be. I did, Tanya. I did. Okay. So if we've got that going on. Okay. How do we want to... Do we want to use sandstone for this portion here? Because we'll be going into the turtle sanctuary. And I'm really kind of wondering, is this going to be enough space to stick a boat in and get dock space? I think so. We might even be able to carry along. It's at this point, right? Yeah. Maybe we pull it back a couple. Because that seems really far out there. And then maybe we kind of... Not what I wanted there. Time to get ready for work. Okay, have a good day at work, Chibi. Wow, I didn't realize you could hear the sniffers all the way over here. They are loud. Maybe we pull these out. Oh, no, that's not where I meant for that to go. All right, is that enough? We could... And I'm almost thinking maybe we adjust this then to make this section right here a path up. Connect to that path there. Maybe? Maybe? See, this is what always happens to me when I'm doing something like this. I've got a really firm idea of something, and then as I'm going, something happens and I change my mind. Welcome to the mind of Jess. Where'd my stone go? Okay, you're gonna have to get out of the way for a second. I'm out of space. I'm out of space again. Let's go ahead and throw. We can make a spot there. We don't need that right now. Okay. Doesn't give us a 2 spot there to slab up. No, come on. Okay, so then do we want to carry this past this point, or do we want to leave it at this point? We're going to need to put in dock pillars. But I think, because we're taking this all out, that direction, all of that, all of this. Maybe if I start pulling some of this, I'll be able to see a little bit better and understand what I want. Might as well take all of that out because we're going to need to pull it anyways. Oh my gosh. Very loud cave sounds. Whoops. Oh, hey, there's some clay here even. That's nice. All right, we're gonna need here, let's, can we, let me up, let me up. A cat just came up. A cat just came flying past my face. Oh my goodness. You know, let's do this right. We also need another one down for sand. I have a goat tied up. All right, let's try and get some of this stuff picked up because it's all stuff we need. And we are just letting it lay on the ground. Some iron. We'll come back for you. We need to figure out how deep this area needs to be. To fit a boat in it. I haven't even found a boat design, so I don't even know how big I actually need it to be. Which is saying a lot. Saying a lot. sleepy time. Oh, shoot. My bed's still up on the top of the hill, isn't it? I think I have one in here. I'll just run in here. I guess I could run in the storage spot either. Oh my gosh. I can't. I can't even today. Time for another cough drop. Oh my gosh. That's a hole. Alright, so if we're gonna leave this piece, then do we want to tie this back in, or do we want to take it down one more level? I actually think that this little piece is gonna get like a dockmaster's house on it, where it'll have a little area, little office for him to deal with dock stuff, and then I keep expanding the scope of my thing. I'm creating a ton of lag right here. Might want to not stand there, chicken. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Wouldn't stand there, chicken. I fell in a hole. All right, let's pick some of this up. I think probably the next thing I need to do is figure out how deep, how big of a boat, what kind of boat I want to build. Is probably going to require some creative world, because I've never built a boat before. So that's probably going to require some creative world testing for me to figure out what it is I want that to be. Oop, I'm out of space again. I don't want that. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. Come on. You were going to try and sneak up on me, weren't you? You were going to try it. Bye. You didn't have any buddies, did ya? Alright, let's get this stuff picked up. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to do... The next step for this is gonna be... It's night? Just looked like it was raining to me. Figuring out what the boat actually needs to look like. Oh, shoot. Bye. Oh, my experience did come here. That was weird. It looked like it was heading off another direction. We've got a thing that makes the experience immediately transport itself to the nearest player. And so sometimes if you're far away from something, somebody else will be closer to you from another direction. And so their experience ends up by them. It's not that big of a deal. I've gotten experience from other people that way as well, so it's like it's never that. Unless you're trying to fix something, you're trying to mend something, then it gets a little annoying, but Let's dump some more off here. I'm too chaotic when it comes to this stuff. Very, very chaotic. Other reason why I wanted to get all the water out of here and leave this retaining wall is so that I can build the boat without having to like do it in the water to make my life a little easier. I was saying about it, I'm like, that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to have to try and build a boat while swimming. So I'm like, if I go ahead and dig it all out, then build the boat, then flood everything. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. All right. Time for us to change over to... I'm going to take some of this out. Change over to pickaxes now. Oops, what did I just... Oops. Maybe not that area. Got us some more sand. Always can use that. All right, let's pick these two up and go put them over on the bank. This is gonna... All right, so this is our point here where this is gonna... Whoops. This is gonna start coming down. Let's, we need those torches back, don't we? Let me have that back. Do we want to put stone back there, or should that be... Ooh! Little rock, rubber banding there with that one. All right, so we're pulling back to... this point. Need to be a little bit careful here so we don't break the wall. All right, so, okay, that needs to come out. Anywhere I can, I'm going to leave the ores. Although we probably should take them out because I'm most likely going to mud it. If anyone has been watching Flip and the cliffside and gigantic terraforming he's done for his like river, I mean, he's been working on it for months. Ooh. I'm rubber banding. Blocks are banding, I should say. But he has done this awesome thing with mud in the bottom of his river that I kind of thought would look cool in here. But we need to figure out how far down we actually want to go. I mean, there's a huge amount of space. Oh, I hate the fog. There's a huge amount of space, so it's just a matter of us figuring out where it is that we want to do it. Because it is deep enough, and there's a cave right down there that we're getting all these glow squid. All right, we are at the 2.5 hour mark. I need a bit of a break. So I think what I'm gonna do is take a break here, quick, grab myself some more to drink, and then we'll come back and we will dig some more here in this hole and try and get some more of this taken care of. We were trying to figure out where this was gonna tie in though, weren't we? Maybe we just bring it like that. And we carve this around right there. All right. I'm gonna go hide here inside of my dye farm quick. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Okay, it was supposed to be sleepy time. Somebody else sleep? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Give me about 5 minutes and I will be back with another drink and we're going to do some more digging here. I know, not the most exciting of things, but hey, that's what we're working on today. All right, stand by. Okay. Let me grab another cough drop here and then we'll get started again. And we'll go dig out some stone. If y'all have any good ideas for what a good boat should look like, go ahead and let me know. Because that's something we're going to have to work on the next stream, I think. Alright. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh, that one little block there needs to go. That whole upper level is going to need some stone inserted there. I don't think I like that. That's going to need to come out. Alright. You know what? We can move our bed and our puppy down to this area. Hi, pup. I kind of left you alone, didn't I? I'm sorry. Let me pick these up. All right, come with me. Come along. Ooh, hi. Teleport. All right, come over here. Come on. Don't fall in the hole. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Can you get off the shulker box? You want to come sit on my bed? All right, this one is sand. Tippy time. Okay. Sand. More sand. More sand. Oh, you know what? Let's... Nope, not that. No, come back here, puppy. I have no idea what is going on in chat. And we'll also put that in there. And then I know we had a shulker for miscellaneous crap. Oh, miscellaneous stuff. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I actually don't think we're going to need our shovels anymore. We are about halfway through that one. All right. We have another miscellaneous one over here. Ooh, hi, you're loud. You're barking in my ear. Okay. I'll throw that in there too. I don't need that for the moment. Yes, I hear you. Why did I put the sticks in there? No idea. I need a stone shulker. Where is it? There it is. Wait, we got another grass block one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's dirt blocks. There is a difference. Especially when you have to put them away in the storage unit. Okay, do I have anything else in my... That's a stone. Those ones are grass blocks. Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm playing Shuffle the Shulker box. Because I really am. Alright, let's get rid of that one. That one is not good. Those ones are both dirts. Here's the stone one, which is going to fill up rather quickly if we start getting going here. So I'm going to go ahead and stick an extra one there. This was the extra. Let's make one miscellaneous shulker. Which I then picked up without putting the stuff in. Beautimus. Not. Okay, so then we've got 2 empties. So I'm going to make... I'm going to throw them down here for other blocks we might pick up. One of them will probably be sandstone. Because as I'm looking at it, we're probably going to have a little bit of it. I didn't mean to make that 2. We'll put any ores or anything like that that we get into miscellaneous. So we've got sand, gravel and clay, dirts, regular stone, miscellaneous stone, and sandstone. Now that I've procrastinated long enough, we will start digging. And I'm thinking maybe we use like this spot here for the down egress. Ooh, that was close. All right. I love good pickaxes. So nice. Very good, very nice. Oh, diorite. All right, so... we are already 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost think we're probably going to have to go like 10 blocks down. Maybe that would be enough. So if our water is at this level, right? Yeah, water's at this level. That would put us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's more water down there. Well, that ain't the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, hey. We've got a little bit of an underwater cave going on there. Alrighty then. Didn't mean to fall in the hole. And another one. I'm wondering. 1, 2. The water's. Ah. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7. That's 7 blocks down where the water starts. 8, 9. That would be 10 blocks. That would be enough to be able to build a boat in there, but I really didn't want the water. That's going to make it difficult to build the boat without water breathing. I mean, what do I have on my helmet? Aqua affinity and respiration. So, I mean, that would be helpful. That would definitely be helpful. Okay, this still needs to come back a little bit further. How much back further, though? Oops. Let's not use the pickaxe for that. And is it sleepy time already again? Yes, it be. Yes, I see you. Oh, did somebody come in that I missed? Tanya. How far does it go? Ooh, wow, there's a really deep hole right there. Oh, more gravel. Whoa. Sandstone really goes fast. All right, let's pick some of this up and go slam it into the shulkers so that we don't lose all this material. It'll be good to have shulkers full of some of this stuff in the storage room. Then if anybody needs it, we have it that we can pass over. I almost feel like I should go along the edge and mine straight down along the edge so I don't accidentally run into the barrier. Oh, did we run out of space for some of this stuff? I hear a bat. Now, I did spend quite a bit of time not long ago going through the mine shaft that's underneath of the base and trying to find all of the areas where it was unlit to try and kind of hopefully make things a little bit easier over here. But there was lots and lots of areas, so I kind of ran out of... there was so much area that it was a little difficult to... Oops, I'm out of space. Yeah, I have dug myself a hole that I can't get out of. This is not good. I apparently need to put in some stairs. We'll just do that for right now. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Go ahead and throw that in there. Just run right down the row and throw things in their bins. Did we get that gravel? No, no gravel. That was all dirt. We don't have any more dirt right now. This one was for stone, wasn't it? We'll go ahead and fill this one first. This one was for sandstone. And this one was for everything else. All right, let's pick up the rest of this stuff. And not fall into the hole in the ground. Oops. We might want to use pickaxe, eh? Oh, whoop. Oh, there's a hole there. Can we patch said hole? Yes, we can. That's gonna be a problem. We can only go to that point then. We need to decide, is this gonna be sand? If we do, then I almost think I want it to be smooth sandstone, not the regular sandstone. Which means we're gonna need to start smelting some sandstone if we want to do that. I hear you, bat. Where are you hiding? I think we can take out this now. We were using that one little section of it for stairs. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, nope. Nope. I'm gonna nope right out of that. I'm not gonna struggle to fight water. Apparently I'm gonna struggle to fight to get up on this chunk of... Alright, we might want to go up on top to get to that. Alright, so we're going down. How many more now? It is 1, 2, 3. 3 more. So we're only down. We need to go down to this level. That will let us take advantage of where there is the water. And now I'll be able to come over here. How many more do we need to go over? It's probably like right... Is it right here? Did I put the I put the scaffolding away. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's grab some scaffolding here. Can I get to... This is a mess. This is a mess. Alright, scaffolding. There you are. Let's go ahead and put some miscellaneous stuff away. Yes, I hear you. Hi. We're almost back up to a shulker full of stone. That is a ways down. A ways down. Alright, so if we come to this point... let's not fall in the hole. But I'm thinking... we need to sleep. Hi, puppy. Okay. That will make life so much easier. Aw, shoot, that wasn't down far. Oh, wait, nope, it was. It was. Beautimous. Now. Eck. No, no, no. Whoa, that's weird. Throw that in there. We need to decide. Do we want to make this look like they just carved this area out of the rock? Or do we want to go full hog and put in, like, I don't know, bricks or something like that back in here? That is a decision I do not have an answer for at the moment. But let's go ahead and get some more of this out. There we go. Ah, shoot. Does this one have water too? Yep. Oops. Dug myself right into a hole. Let's try not to do that. We could use tough bricks. We have a ton of tough. We could use regular stone bricks mixed with, let's see, with, what do they call them? The mossy stone brick. We're probably gonna wanna, like, create a divot more in the middle than just a flat area though, so I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. I might have to go back and watch Flip's thing again and see what he did. Oops. Because he's been working on that area for such a long time that he's got like a lot of really good ideas for that. He also has some boats built there, so I might need to take a peek at his boats, although I'm kind of going for a little bit more modern feel to my stuff that a medieval use a sail boat is probably not what I really want. All right, I think I need to get up there and figure out where that is going to need to stop. Can't reach that one. There's a cave here somewhere. Here in this bat inn. Alright, where's the spot that I don't... Okay, where does the water show up again? Over here? Apparently right there. Yeah, right there. So I'll stick a dirt block there so I know not to go there. Then if we go over this way, where does it? Ah. My mouse just fell off my mouse pad. That's what all that winging was for. Okay, so we need to get... Is it 2 more down? Yes. Okay, we can't go there. Ah! All right, I really needed to put a dirt block there though, so I knew not to dig there. All right. All right, so where was the... Not do that one since I'm standing on it. Oh, what a silly goose. Silly goose you are. Okay. I want to be able to see where this is, so I stop, like, running into it. And it was like, how far can we... Nope, not there. Ah, shoot. Well, hey, kind of worked out in our favor there, didn't it? Water is being weird today. Okay, that's really deep right there. That really takes a dive down. Right there. Oh, time to sleep. Hi, puppy. So I try to clear a little space here. Actually, I was using that. We'll get rid of the grass blocks. Okay. Let's clear up our inventory a little bit here. Oops, we need the second box already. All right. We're gonna have to put some torches down in there too, otherwise we're gonna start getting some visitors. We probably want to figure out a method of inputting some light blocks in the walls. We do have frog lights and glowstone, so we could do glow light. What you call it? What do they call them? Current moment, I'm completely and utterly blanking on what they're called. Can I have those? Wow, that really goes down. Okay, how far? Oh, don't tell me that breaks out into another one? It just keeps going. Going and going. I suppose we are right on the edge of the ocean, so it does kind of make sense why it would continue. Why we would have like these pockets of water along there. Ah, shoot. I did it again. This is why we can't have nice things. Because I apparently cannot use a max pickaxe without destroying everything around me. Let's get that out of our way and put that in there. I am gonna run along the top of here and throw some, since this will be staying until we figured out what's going on. Honestly, I really would like to get rid of it so that we don't have to deal with it while we're doing all of this. So I'm wondering if we need to go back to that level. So 1, 2 back. If we could get this like blocked off and then fill it in with some sand. I'm too high up. It's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me get to that. Can I take this out? As long as we don't bust into the ocean, we should be okay. Alright, so now, if we throw some sand down in there, we can probably segregate this all off and clear it out. We would need to block that off. Because that leads into this super deep one. But that would at least let us, like, clear the water in here. I know there's somebody who rents sponges in the shopping district. Maybe I leave that and go get some sponges from the shopping district. Oh, I think we would need to do that. So I don't have to, like, dig all that sand back out. Alright, let's start. I'm wondering where the cave is. Where are we going to run into this cave that is making all the noise? Alright, I think I want to jump back up on top here and try and go from. Take off a couple more layers here. I also will be able to see a little bit better where this is. Okay. What do we got going? We went back one too far. We should have stopped here. So I think that almost necessitates a seawall. least for a portion of it. All right, so we need to stop there and figure out our path around. I think that one probably should have stayed too. Do, do, do. Yellow? Huh? I missed something there. Not that that's anything new. Hearing the bat again. Oh, yellow. Hello. Got it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Really, I am. Oh, we're awful close to where we... okay, let's double check here. This needs to come back to... I can jump. Really, I can. To this point. Okay, so we don't want to go any farther than this. I think we probably just want to take out a few of these. Okay, and then we were popping out. That one stays. Ah, it's time to sleep again. Why Minecraft? Maybe somebody else will sleep this time? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's right. Yay, somebody else is sleeping. Hopefully there were no things spawn up above me. That would not be cool. That would not be cool. I don't know where the seawall is. So we're going to have to be a little careful here. I don't want to burst through that. That will make a mess. I guess I should probably eat, eh? Oh gosh, I only have 14 carrots left. Do I have some more in my... Last time I went to Supers, I tried to get some more, but the, But all of the whatchamacallits were... Nope, but I have some pumpkin pie. All of the... Oops. All of the whatchamacallits, the, farmers were blacked out of golden carrots, so... Okay, let's get up here and make sure that we're not getting too close to this wall, because that would suck. Kind of probably gonna want to reform some of this once we get to a point. Yeah. I have fallen. I have fallen into a hole. Okay. Oh, I probably should pick this back up, eh? Oh, great. Now I got it. Alright, let's wind our way to the top here and get rid of some of this stuff. Oops. As I fall in the water. Alright, first box. No, nothing? I thought we had some gravel, but apparently not. No dirt. No dirt. Stone. We've got some andesite. Sandstone. Yeah, you're right. Sweet. Okay, thinking we're probably gonna have to come back here and kind of create a bit of an angle here, but I don't know what I want that to look like, and it's probably gonna end up having like some mud and stuff like that in it. So if we just get it kind of roughly carved out there, and gosh, we gotta fix that. We'll have to come back in here and fix all of that as well. Oh, that was the door. But so along here, it all ends up... Do we go get some sponges? Do we go rent some sponges? Or do we just throw some sand into this? I'll have to lay out the diamonds if we are renting sponges. I mean, if we're just doing it with sand. It's probably our best bet. Sand it is. But now I can't get up. All right, which box had the sand in it? This one? All right, let's go ahead and that should do it, I think. Let's try and get some of these like nicks and crannies back here before we can't reach them. Ah, shoot. I did not mean to fall in. Oh, I need to go grab that. That was not where I was asking to go. I think there's still a spot there, yeah. Probably seems kind of dumb that I'm taking out the water to eventually put the water back in, but hey. I honestly don't want to futz with the water while I am trying to build the boat. Oh, shoot. My goodness, that's not going to be enough sand. I thought 3 stacks would surely do it, but no. Definitely a big no. We are going to need to grab some more. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sun is going down again. That's it. That's all the sand we had. Let's grab some more. Hi, puppy. I'm gonna grab 2 just for the sake of... It's almost time to sleep. Where are you, bat? That's what I want to know. Such creepy noises. Come to sleep. Perchance to dream. I really wouldn't want to have a creeper jump down in the hole with me. That would be absolutely atrocious. But hey, we're getting there. So we got this cliff wall in. We got most of that in. We got all the way around the other side in. We just got to finish digging this out down to this level for the start. And then I think the middle of it will get a little deeper and we'll curve the sides up. But we're getting there. It feels like it's taking forever, but it's not really. Let's see here. We're at 3 hours and 38 minutes. So we haven't even been streaming like exceedingly long. So now we can go through and we can get rid of all of this. Oops, let's not use a shovel. A pickaxe for that. All right, so as long as we don't go through the dirt wall here, we'll be fine. Theoretically. Theoretically. Oh, oops, we still got a little pocket there. Oh, we got a little pocket there too. Gotta love sand for that. Oh, whoops. Was this where we... I thought we were stopping over there. We apparently missed a big spot. Okay. Well, gosh darn it. Stop! It's alright. Was fine. Was fine. Part of the reason why I wanted to go this deep was so that then we have the room to do a little bit of a curve. It's not a very big area, so we kind of have to work with what we got. I could have swore there was a block over my head there, but hey. There what? Okay, did you all see that? I looked around, there was no block. As soon as I walked away from it, then it appeared again. Weird game. Where's our... Let's not put any sand in there. Let's just use regular stone for right now. Keep ourselves from falling in holes as we're doing things. I honestly am a little... Okay, we're fine. I think we're a little bit close to... All right, we need to go up on top and figure out where the line is again, because we're about to run into an area where we could go through the wall if we aren't careful. All right, let's look here. All right, I don't think that was actually, I think it was just pocket, not a... Not an actual water area. We got a new GuildRock person this week. And I haven't been on when they've been on yet, so I want to make sure that I say hi. Welcome them in. Okay, yeah, this was the gigantic deep dark hole. We're gonna leave that open so that we know that that's actually what that is. So we don't accidentally make a mess out of that. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get some torches down here in the bottom. Yeah, if we release some more water, we'll probably lose them, but at this point, it's better than nothing. And I just jumped into a hole. Doing well today, doing well. All right, do we need to go clear the inventory again? We're getting close, but we're okay for the moment. Okay, so we were trying to figure out this side, how far back we needed to come. And it was... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think... Oh, granite. It's the first time we've seen granite in here. Alright, I think that is our spot then. Right? Yes, yes it is. And then over here, we're gonna come to this point, which I think... Oh, maybe not. I thought we were gonna run into that water again. Oh, I hear an Enderman. Oh, wow. Oops. Oh, wait, no. Ah! More water. Oh, I hear you, Enderman. I want you nowhere near me. This could end badly. Oh, gosh, he's like right close to me. Oh, like really? Really, dude? All right, I ain't gonna... Hey, mister. Come back here. I ain't gonna do this. Hey, hi! Where'd you go? Come back here. Come here. Where did he go? Be stuck in a freaking hole for a while. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Great. I just ran into my other path. Where's he hiding? Oh shoot, now my inventory's full. Where are you, dude? Like, what the heck? What is his issue? He's like really manic. Like, what is going on here? Where did he go? Apparently away. Be my luck, he comes in, he stands right over me, and I look at him while I'm asleep. Oh, gosh, dog. Really? 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 Oh, shoot. I needed to empty my pockets. Don't bark at me. And that's not the sand one. We are making progress. Lots and lots of progress. As long as that Enderman stays away, I'll be fine. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I hear him. Y'all hear him? Because I hear him. There he is. Like, really, dude? Hi. I looked right at you. How do you get stuck in the scaffolding? Oh, where'd he go this time? That should have killed him. He's flipping on fire. Where did he go? Oh, thank you. I'll take that ender pearl. Oh, I should have gone to my pickaxe, but I didn't think fast enough. All right, shall we continue? Ah, I fell in a hole. All right, okay. So here's where we've got the... I'm half tempted to leave this just in case I get another Enderman. I'd like to have my Enderman defenses. Okay, so let's look. We're coming down here. Okay, and we can carve back. Oh, we're not going to be down. I guess we can. We can reach. Just barely, but we can. Whoops. right, I think that's as far as we are coming. We'll go straight this way, and then we'll be able to figure out the curve on this corner. Another hole. All right, so I think the next thing I have to do is figure out the boat, which is not something I can do during a stream yet today. So I think I'm going to finish this out, and then we probably will do a little bit of cleanup around the edges, and then we will call it a day. So I'm not certain how much longer this will be, but it's going to be a little bit. But I'm pleased with the progress we have made for today. Especially since I have been feeling a little unmotivated for Minecraft for a couple of weeks here. So it's nice to get something that is like feels like considerable progress done. Because this is a lot of diggy diggy. Poor pickaxe. I'm gonna have to go use the experience farm again. I did go use it not long ago. Well, I was on stream, I think, when he showed me how to use it up. We're gonna have to go up and sleep again. Okay, so we've got... Okay, come over here. All right. Yeah. It's coming along. Oops, another hole in the floor. So maybe we come in with, like, the stone bricks for the top section of the wall. And then we kind of, like, let it go into the natural stone. Okay, so this, I think that. I think that one needs to come out, but it's too tall. Hello, how are you today? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for sending me a message. I'm gonna have to get up there to take that out. That one and that one. Okay. You know what? Let's leave that. But I am gonna have to get that one and that one out, which is gonna require some scaffolding, I think. As much as I love scaffolding, not really. Ugh, exactly for that reason. Let's see here. Alright, it was this one, right? I'm gonna take out a few more up here and kind of ease this back a little bit. What am I building? I am building a very big hole at the moment. It's gonna end up being a bay dock area for a boat. Why did I just hear a zombie? I'm gonna be building... Oh, great. Where are they? Where are they? I don't know where they're at. There must be another... It's wherever that bat was. Yeah, so eventually I'm going to be building a big boat. Like a cargo shippy type of boat in this space. We have ocean access over here that we will be eventually breaking all of this out, and then this will be where the boat docks, or two boats dock, depending on what kind of boat I actually come up with. But all of this will get pulled out. We'll fill all of this with water, then we'll break down this wall and have fun. But that's after I build a boat, because I'm gonna build the boat, I think, as much as I possibly can before we flood this with water, just to make my life easier. Okay, we need to get that piece right there down. It's all part of my Flower Island build. On this server, I run Flower and Dye Shop. And I have like all the stuff to do that here. So I've got a kelp farm, bone meal maker. I have a cactus farm. And let's see here, let's plug that hole right there. I want to plug that one over there too, but we'll get to it. So yeah, it'll eventually we'll have a big boat here. See if we can get as much of our scaffolding back as we can. Really, I'd like to figure out where that bat and the zombie are. Okay, we still need to get a little bit more over here, but I need to figure out where's the water again. Gotta love how quickly sandstone breaks with a really good pickaxe. But it also means I gotta be careful so I don't break through this wall here. Yeah. Oh. There's more water. Oh, my inventory is full. Let's go deal with that quick. It's a very big hole. Not as big as some of the holes that have already been dug here in GuildRock this season, but for me, it's a large hole. All right. Did you, like, end up stuck in the ground here somewhere? I need some dirt now. Not where I meant to put that. Yeah, it sounds like maybe it's inside of my hill here. Okay, come on. Gonna be difficult. Gonna be difficult. Got some more coal for the... I hear a spider now, too. Oh, why did it... Oh. I know why it got so dark. Has nothing to do with the daytime in Minecraft. It has to do with the fact that I have... Oh. Well, hello. Oh my gosh, how many of there are in there? I thought that I had gotten everything over here. Is anybody else? Anybody else? They're holding dirt? Very strange. Oops. Very strange. We'll just make sure that doesn't happen again. What's up, puppy? I need to go get that stuff before it all despawns. We would not want to lose this much sandstone because we weren't paying attention. I don't enjoy having to go find deserts to destroy to get sandstone. All right, so we got a little bit farther we can go here. That's part of that wall, so we need to leave that. I just don't want to fall into this hole. That goes pretty deep, actually. We might do the same. If we block up the deepest part of this hole, we should be able to sand over it. We'll need to use something that's not a falling block, though, in order to fill all of that in. Maybe that would be a case for the sponges. I could go rent them. I'm just being stingy. I don't have that many diamonds left, and I don't want to go diamond mining. I'm being lazy. All right, so we're right there. Okay. Nope. Not right there either. Or there. Like, what the heck is going on here? Gonna need to grab another pickaxe too. Oops. Gotta be careful. We don't want all of our torches to get away. Ah. Okay, not there either. Oh wow, that was perfect. Just like pink, right around them. All right. Oh, wow. No, 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 no! I did exactly what I was trying not to do. At least it all went down in there. Okay. All right. And at least we didn't, like, kill all of our torches. I think we stopped trying to do that. For right now. So we decide what we're actually doing. All right. Honestly, I think this space is probably big enough that we could fit 2 boats in. Maybe one on this side and one on this side. Oh. I hear fireworks. Somebody apparently is visiting. Huh. Or they were just flying by. Could be either. Could be either. Well, anyways. Okay. So. Oh, turtle. I thought it was a drown there for a second. All right. So yeah, all of this is going to eventually come out, and then it will let all the sea rush into there. But we got a long time before we get to that point. And we still have some material lingering here on the floor. I got sidetracked by the thought of someone coming to visit. But no, apparently not. All right, let's see here. What the heck? They're hiding. Whoever they are, they're hiding. I hear them. I hear their rockets, but I do not see them. So maybe they have an invisibility potion on? Which is always something that could happen. Invisibility potion. Yep. They're right over there somewhere. They're lucky. I have a flame bow. Who's on? Let's see here. We've got Wolf. We got Bang. Bang and Wolf both have camera accounts on though, so maybe it's Carly? I don't know that Carly has come to visit me before. I don't know who it is. Cool. No, probably not. I hear blocks. I totally hear blocks. I don't know. I want that piece of sand, though. Let's not lose any sand. Or sandstone. Where are they? It's crazy. They gotta be crouching because otherwise their gamer tag would show. Alrighty. Okay, so if we've got that going, if we bring... We grab some of that. Let's throw that in there, that in there. We had 7 rotten flesh from those 2 that were under the hill. I feel like they were like in a Tolstoy, not a Tolstoy, a whatchamacallit novel. They were under the hill. Okay, I saw you that time. Whoever you are, I saw you. I see you. Oops, that's not where I meant to put that. I'm afraid that I'm gonna end up getting... Like they're gonna break a block out from underneath me or something like that. Don't flood my hole, please, whoever you are. Alright, so this is gonna come along here, I think. Do we want to make this double wide? It's eventually gonna like come around the bend here and end up in Turtle Sanctuary. But there's gonna be a little house here. I think I do want it to come out one more. Not like we don't have the space, but I want a pretty big boat. I saw you over there. I see your fireworks. You're lucky. I have mutilated someone for less. Just ask. Oh, let's see. Hakon or Lockley? Both of them have been on the receiving end of my bow when they were in. Where are you now? Ah, come on now. Don't be yanking apart my poor little cliff face. Oh. And you just threw me some more. Here, do you want some pumpkin pie? Whoever you are. Have some pumpkin pie. Maybe you'll be nice to me then? And not take apart my cliff face? Or not. Hi, puppy. Alright, okay. I'm gonna throw those back in there for right now. I don't really need them. Oh, it was a chicken. Thought it was our mysterious visitor. Who keeps digging up my dirt? They're gonna find themselves in a not happy place if they don't stop digging up my dirt. His elytra probably broke and he needed XP. Well, then why are they invisible? Put some armor on and come say hi. They picked up the pie. Okay. I hope they remember I'm not on the destructive prank list, because that makes me sad. Fine, you will come out. I don't even know who you are. All right. Ah, hello. Oh, Xander. You've already died 4 times? That's pretty crazy. Didn't you just start like yesterday? And you've already died 4 times? Maybe. Well, welcome to my little abode. It's okay. I didn't figure you had. Welcome. Do you need anything? Sept XP. I don't have any I don't have an XP farm over here. Have you joined a guild yet? Do you need to know how to get back from my base to like the main area? Because I can show you that. Your elytra kind of broke. Oops. Okay. All right. Come on, dude. Let me go through the portal, and then as soon as I'm through, you can come through, and I will take you to the main nether area. I'm not that far from it, so it's pretty easy. There we go. Yeah. So, Lavender Farms. If you go this way, you take a left from Lavender Farm, or right from Lavender Farms, you will find the main area this way. Oh, I just got somebody's XP. You should have been walking in front of me. So yeah, this is your mailbox area. This one over here goes to the hood. This one over here goes to the shopping district. Did you pick a base area? Did you have a base area? Did you pick something? You have a spawn base in the hood. You have your spawn base. That's gonna be, if you come this way and come through this one takes you to the hood. And I'll probably end up getting stuck in the damn snowman again. There you go. You need anything else? As you run away from me like the wind? Wow, it's taking forever to load. Well, let me know if you need anything. All right. Somewhere in the Nether hub, you should have a mailbox. If you need anything, we can throw it in your mailbox and you can get it the next time you're on. Right? Sure. I can show you. I actually have two over here. I have one down here in the hood, and I also have one up in the mountain. If I can run today. I'm having issues. Ooh, I just bounced off a... Oh, that's cool. That's an extension. That wasn't there before. Ooh, I hear a zombie in the snow. I'm not wearing my snow boots. Very cute. Are you hoarding a zombie? Because I hear a few of them. Little hobbit hut. Oop. Very cute. Very, very cute. You had fun in the shopping district, didn't you? Or did Wolf bring you stuff? With all the frog lights. You don't know where that zombie's at? You know what? I'm betting he's in the snow. I'm betting he is somewhere in the snow. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's like a chorus of them. Some of it... Oh. I take it you found them. Uh-oh. Did you just blow a totem? How many of them are down there? Oh my gosh, dude. Look out below. Like 10 zombies. I won't be able to get that back, but who cares? There you go. Now you know whenever the zombies come back that that's where you gotta go. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Oh. Is it sleepy time? Almost. You want to see my base? Like I said, I got two. I got one over here. If I can find the right spot. I don't have my snow boots on. Oh, they built a... Oh, wait, nope. I gotta find my bearings. I'm lost. Where is mine? It's over this way. Over this way. I'm not over here enough. Oh, let's not jump on his field. This one here is my hood base. I don't think there's much in here, but if there's anything you need. Because I built this one because, who is it? Brooksy. Oh, there's some pumpkin pie if you want it. In this barrel here. Why, thank you, sir. I'm an interiors person, so if you need help with interiors, I do a lot of interiors. They're my favorite thing to do. Isn't it cute? I kind of went with the everything is supposed to be snowy over here. So we've got the let me find my snow boots. I don't want to fall in the snow when I go up the hill. Yeah, so like even my little upstairs is done. I do a lot of interiors. Last year, no, was it last year or was it the year before? I think it was season 6. I did a base that was all, or I did a shop that was all interior stuff. My other one is over the hill over there. I don't know if they took you over there beyond the observatory when you did your tour, if you came up this way. Oh shoot, I forgot they made a cliff here. You gotta follow the road now, otherwise you might die. Especially me and my leather boots. Cake? There seems to be a cake over this fire as well. Be careful, because some of this over here is not GuildRock snow, it's actual powdered snow. I'm trying to remember where exactly the... Oh. The powdered versus the GuildRock was. I think if we skirt this way, if I can get up the hill, we'll avoid the snow and you won't have to worry about it. Yeah, this one over here is mine too. Watch that snow over there. That has some powdered in it. I haven't gone through and fixed the snow yet. This snow should be safe. What the heck? What is with all of the poison arrows? Did that startle you? That's my doorbell. Somebody pranked me and I got that for a doorbell. But if you need food, feel free to come over here. Just replant it, because then others can come and steal some if they need it too. I'm trying to think, like, most of the stuff over in here. Anything that's over in these barrels down here. This is all free game. If you need something from these guys here, feel free to take it. The ones that are upstairs, those ones are not for... Oh, I forgot I had these in here, but I don't need them anymore. Can you finish? Sure, finish the cake. If you need, trying to think, I think one of these has food in it. Here, there's like a whole bunch of raw meat up here. There's some cooked beef, if you need that. Some pumpkins or some baked potatoes up here. Feel free to steal any of those from that barrel up there. Just anything upstairs is off limits. Anything downstairs you can steal, or you can feel free to take some. But anything that's oh, we're too high on the mountain. I can see the sun going down, but now there we go. Yeah. So anything downstairs, feel free, have that. There's even a lava farm down here if you need some lava or something. Grab yourself a bucket. There's lava down here. Just don't steal my dragon head. I love him. Somebody tried to prank me and left me him. And I'm like, I want to move him to my other base, but he's so nice here. So. Did you need help with anything, Xandra? No, you're good? Like I said, this barrel over here has a bunch of meat in it if you need it. Food. Which one? That one. Oh, you mean the one around the corner? This one down here is April's. Oh, we got snow on the path. That one down there is April's with the pink roof. I know she's been working on her big mega build. She does such a good job building. She's been working on her big mega build. What is she? She apparently doesn't have a bed. Yeah, it's very cute. She did a really good job. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. It's got a little crop field over here. We were working on getting some. This goes up to Lockley's Observatory. There's also goats and powdered snow, so be careful. Lots of powdered snow. I'm always like, nope, I got leather boots for a reason. So yeah. I guess I gotta go that way anyways because the portal over there that I used to use doesn't work anymore. Somebody's been over here chopping down trees. There is an XP farm right in spawn. Oof. Nobody replanted the tree. I don't know who was doing this, but they didn't replant the tree. How rude. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is in spawn, but there is one. Ouch. I'm not 100% certain how it works. I think it's... Let me see if I can figure out which building it is. It's a... what do they call it? What you call it? The, Oh, stop. Is it this one? Looks like we're getting a fountain here. No, not that one. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I've never used it, so I'm not 100% certain. Is it this one? No. It is a and not the stone mite thingy. What are those called again? Right now I'm completely blanking on what those are called. The shoot. You'd think I'd remember. I'm trying to remember where it even is. No, I don't think it's out this far. I'm drawing a complete and utter blank on where it... Yes, silverfish. Thank you. Good gosh. There's a silverfish farm somewhere here in Spawn. Who's on? Did I replant that tree then? Bang is on. Where is it? I'm drawing a complete and utter blank on where it is. Ouch, I just ran into a wall. Oh wow, that's kind of not where I meant to go. Is it over here? Ouch. I can't, for the life of me, can't remember where it is. I've never used it. Oh, wait, right here. Right here. If a lay doesn't have totem, give it one. Last used by mouse. Okay, so from what I know, you have to change the sign to your name. So you put your name up there. Then you have to throw the... no lever needed anymore. I believe there's a trident you have to throw. But I don't... I don't know where it is. There's nothing there. There's just totems here. I hear the allay. I don't know how this thing works though. I really, really don't. Oh, hi. I see the allay. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right. I think the only other person who's on is Bang. And I don't think he's close to us. I don't know where actually he is, but if I remember correctly, you have to like... There you go. Then I think you throw it in there. Do you know how to use it? But I don't know how to start it. No leather needed anymore. I don't know what. Hold on, let me Uh-oh, don't kill the... Oh! Sounds like you got it. Well, stand up there. Stand up there so you get your... I think you gotta stand up right there and you get the XP. Is it working? Sweet. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't think they're supposed to come out. Shut the door. Shut the trap door. You're not supposed to kill them yourselves. They're supposed to die on their own. Just shut the trap door. Oh my gosh. Is it working? Alright, I think you're... That doesn't sound good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't think that was quite the way that was supposed to go. Well, did you at least get your enough experience to do your stuff? Oh. Uh-oh, is there still silverfish down there? Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it. I need to end my stream here in a little bit. So I'm gonna leave you to it. Have fun, Xander. Ah. I really need to start getting some mini blocks. They're like all over the place here. Oops, almost ran right by the snowman. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. I think that my music died. Alright. Got nothing. I wonder where they put... Alright. Home we go. All right. We did get quite a bit done today. Why am I bouncing in one spot? Come on. Oh, because I'm almost... I'm gonna have to go to the... to Supers and buy some more carrots. All right. There we go. Come on, let me out of the portal. All right, so we found the hot potato. So we're going to have to come up with a place to put that. I will have to do that between the next stream and now. I got to figure out who I'm going to prank with that. We got the rest of our cliff face done today. Yay, yay. Because that means... if I can walk. Since this is all done, now we can get the flower fields in, which will make this look ever so much better. Ever so much better. Things will look a lot more like, what are you doing, pig? Like, why did you go there? Silly pig. Yeah, so since all of that is done, then over time, we can just come through and work a section at a time at creating the shadows, the different ledges, and getting in the sand edges. But now we can put in the flower fields, which will mean this will look like an actual flower farm. So I'm happy with that. We got the Gymunda hole almost dug so that we can get the boat started. So that's something I'm going to have to go find a boat style and do a creative copy of it so that I can understand how to build it. We've got all these shulkers full of fun stuff now. And somehow I picked up some slowness arrows. Oh, that's part of the reason why I am not running very quickly in the nether. I didn't have my good boots on. So yeah, it is looking good. Looking very good. I'm liking this. We might still bring this walkway out some more, which means we might take this cliff back a little bit more, but that's going to have to wait for another day. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you coming and visiting with me today. And I hope you enjoyed watching me, well, dig a big hole and play with lots of stone, and our visit from Xander. So thank you, Xander, for visiting. Appreciate it. We will see you guys all in the next one. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of your week, and I will see you next Thursday about the same time. All right, bye.